Thank you, Anime. Yeah, well, luckily I was able to be quick at it and got to redirect to round 2. The game and the NVIDIA codec crashed on me. All at the same time. So let's get the game loaded back up. And thankfully, the game loads a lot faster than it used to in the past as well. Same, we probably lost about 5 minutes worth of work. Yep, that puts us right there. Okay, that's not bad. So, crushers. Oh, I have all this ore rubble that I don't need in my pocket. I can't do anything with that in my pocket. That gets us a little bit more space in our pocket. Okay. So we need rods. Go over here to our little shopping mall. Got good plates. Grab 3 stacks of rods. And we'll grab 3 stacks of steel. There we go. Crafting crushers. Eight, 9, 10. I think that'll do it. Oh, and I need 2 more of these. Just gonna keep removing foundation until we can walk underneath it. Almost. There we go. All right. Oh, I could have just fallen down in there like that. Oh, well then I'd still have to climb my way out. Okay. All right. Hopefully that's all far enough away. It was. Good. That just makes it easier. Oh, I don't have many building blocks left on me. Alright. Now I guess a little bit more coming to us. Okay. Any balancers in my pocket? No? Okay. Get one of these made. Oh yeah, our Baltic extension finished. Alright, let's see. Start making our own construction material. Well, construction material is expensive too. That means we can stop buying it. That's new. Okay, that gets us polymer. Ooh, a filter loader. Oh, I like that idea. Or we can get our third lane loaders, which would be really good. Let's go ahead and get the third lane loaders going. Ah, okay. Looks like Olamite is going to be our best one to research first. Alright. Alright, where's our balancer? Because then we're going to pull from here to bring over to there. We need room. Do it this way. That's pink gravel, gravel, and gravel. And this should be gravel, gravel. Gravel, and this is cement. Oh wait, I misread that. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, well then let's do this. Alright, we're going to leave these as gravel. We're going to take these for cement. Okay. Now, bring this over here. What in the world bit me? Now, I need some second lane loaders. And we're going to need a bunch more of these regular loaders. Then this side, okay, now it's going to go like that. Get that going. Excuse me just a moment. Oh. Oh, okay. This gives us a little bit of room to work with. Got that. Now, that down the hook up there, right? Okay, and then okay. Nope, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. What am I out of? Plates. Alright, got that made. To that. No. Straight across. Straight across. Okay, that should have everything set. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, I ran the wrong ore over here. Oh. There's not much of that left. Well, I could do this. Doesn't look like that belt's needed there anymore. All right. Hey, Petra. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I messed up my belt line. Ran a belt with the wrong stuff. There we go. All right, we've got concrete being produced. make sure I do this in a way that I can run a belt over here. Assembly machine. Oh, those can be destroyed. Put it somewhere like here. Alright, what do you want? Advanced machinery parts, concrete, and thermalite bars. It wants 18 concrete a minute. This is going to make 16 a minute. Close enough. Advanced machinery parts. Alright, I know I've got those being made. And I know we've got some excess. But where are they being made? Oh, maybe I don't have advanced machinery parts being made. Okay. What's it take to make those? Machinery parts and steel beams. Okay. Well, I'll have to pull steel beams from here. I need 3 of those. And we're going to need a whole ton of conveyors. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to grab a quick smoke shot. This is going to take a second to get this solved for how we want to do it. But here in a second, we should have green science going. Slow, but it'll be going. So we have no more blue and red science to learn, so we got to get the green going if we want to progress any further. And this will move us into Olamite processing and whatnot, which is where we'll need to set up some steam generation. Gonna have to start running some steam power. I don't remember if it's one boiler per generator or one boiler will handle 2 generators. Alright, so made the assemblers. We are going to just shift click on this to just burn through our materials and have a bunch of conveyor available. Don't need that right now, so we'll do that. Alright. Put one there. Put one there. And put one there. Okay, so for advanced machinery parts. Wait. It's just machinery parts with steel. Right? Yeah, machinery parts, steel beams. Okay. So this has to be machinery parts. Makes this machinery parts. Well, I didn't put enough space in between them. Shoot. Alright, well, we're going to need a second one anyways. Let's see what we got going. Don't want to bring it down too far. So we need room for a belt to make its way back over here. Okay. Alright, we gotta wait for it to finish making the you know, this will make more sense, but I go ahead, take this, put it somewhere over here. Maybe like so. Configure this for green science. Then we're going to put down another storage container. That'll work. Alright, let's go grab some more plates and rods. We're going to need them. So much for the shopping mall. Yeah, it's going to become a distribution point now. So there's not a good way to split off of here. something like that. Wait, no, that's still... Alright, we're going to start bringing belts over here so that we can get our logistics figured out, how we want to lay out these machines. That's going to be our best choice. Alright, but I do know that I'm going to need a second one of those. Or fourth one of those, I should say. And then we want 2 of these. Hope you're having a good Mother's Day there, Petra. Or a good Sunday. Whichever way it works for you. Alright, we're going to stick that there. Right. And then I'm going to put a loader on it. No, not explosives. A loader. Don't need a big loader, little loader. Okay. This will be an exit. And then we're gonna pull this straight to there. Oh, that helps if I switch the toggle on that. There we go. At least that'll help us start to get a backlog on the cement for a little while we try to figure this out. Matter of fact, we will go ahead and line up there. That. Give it an output as well. Alright, that'll fill up as much as it wants there. And then we'll start filling up here. And that'll get this ready to start rocking and rolling. Alright, steel and plates. We don't have nearly enough conveyor. Make more conveyor. Hey, Ashes. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. We're going to put this like that. It's going to be like that. We're going to grab some more plates and rods. I've got plates going everywhere. Sort. Okay. Alright, we gotta give those conveyors a minute to craft in my pocket. Because then we gotta build some more loaders. Then, hopefully, we'll be able to get this logistics figured out. It is going to be a bit of a challenge. But yes, I guess today I'm embracing the spaghetti. But once we get these belts ran, then it's just going to be a matter of transporting the firmlight bars over to the science assembly machine, and should be good. While we're waiting, though, we'll finish the smoke, but we'll go check our little thing that'll talk to the space stations and see what we can advance next. So, while we're waiting for that to craft, we can at least do something useful. Let's see what we can do here. R&D lab. Oh, we have points here. Let's see. Let's increase the sales price. Heavy transport bots. Wonder where he's making those at. To be perfectly honest, I didn't see where Pi was building. Let's not be over here. Take a look. Where on the map would he have been at? No, I think he was over here. Maybe he wasn't building over here. So we got transport bots being made. Not sure where he had those being made. We're going to need to drop another miner on here. They're just not able to mine quite fast enough. Because this belt is choking. Not much. No, I think those are okay. Okay. Yeah, I am not seeing... Must be blind. So all this is stuff that I made. And this has got... I got so many plates running on this belt. Wait, that entire thing is just feeding that one machine? Oh, that's silly. Why did I do that? Okay, but it's also filling the storage here. So, yeah, we got plenty of steel plates being made, so we'll just pull from the storage over there. Just pull from here and bring it across and over. Somehow. Let's add in a few of these as well. That way it'll automatically do this stuff for us, I think. Get myself all squirrel brained over here. Station upgrades. What do we do next? $5,000 Infernalite. Reduces total time needed for cargo ships to travel to the Galactic Market and back. Okay. Then we got fuel efficiency. Alright. I want to buy a ship. Here we go. Purchase that. Allow recording orders. Oh no. No. Want you set for planetary shipping. How does that work again? Oh, okay, we can start enabling these. I see he was working on the light bots. Wow, that thing's selling techno rods like no other. Okay. Alright, I gotta remember how to... No, that's not it. Thought it was this. Oh, it'll be available once it is completed this trade route. I want to create a... No. Do I do it up here? No. I want to get the assignments. No. How do I assign it to planetary shipping? No, that's not what we want. I don't remember how to do this. Well, I mean, we can get the cargo bay extended while we try to figure this out. It's got 7 minutes left. No. You know what? We can go here. It's got some pipes and liquids for us. Yeah. Liquid intake. Okay. Alright. I want stuff. Spaceships. Buy, sell, and assign tasks to your spaceships. Okay. So it's get. I'll have to wait until it's. I'll have to wait until it's back then. Because then I guess we go here. Here we can rename ships. So once it's done this market trade route, then we should be able to assign it to planetary shipping. At least that's what I think. Oh, finish our belt work. Okay. Well, we don't have any loaders. Let's get some loaders. We're getting there. And we'll probably try to get some steam power going as well, but I'm going to leave the area that Tundra was working on alone. Because he's over here working on steam power. So I think what I will do is I'll probably come up here and try doing some steam power. That way I'm out of the way. I think steam power would be fantastic up here, but we'll do minor steam power right there. That'll work out nicely for us, I think. Well, in fact, that's deep underwater. What I want to do is take it across right through here. Oh, it won't take it up high enough to make it happen. Okay. Well, that answered that question. Up. Like that. Down. Yeah, that's gonna run like that. That's going to be steel. This is going to be plates. That. Alright, that'll get everything. Hey, McSire, what's going on? Yeah, no. So as I have explosives now, I don't have to cut them down, I just blow them up. Alright, so this needs to be making machinery parts. This is going to make machinery parts. One, two. Okay. Oh, that's how we'll do it. Okay. Alright, this should work. Alright, so okay. So then we're gonna do 2 more of these lined up like that. The other one lined up like that. So these are going to be outputs. And then we're doing inputs here. And oh, those should be inputs. Like that. Then, where's our balancer? Do we have a balancer left? No? Okay. Make another balancer. Oh, nice, buddy. Nice. Yes, it's always nice to be able to take that time. Get that refresher going. You plan on going anywhere, or are you just doing a staycation? Like that. Alright, then let's do these as outputs. Right. So now take that. There we go. Those are going to work like that. Nice. All right. So that's the output. And this will line up right there as an input. Like that. Okay. Alright. This is going to be an output. And this will be an input that we're going to pull from over there. Okay. Then We're gonna make one more storage thing. Just because I like having my storages. No, I get that. I get that. Input. I don't remember. Sorry, you ever played Foundry? Alright, that'll work there. And then input there. Output here. That's going to go right there. Alright. Let's get all that going. Alright. Let's get this material into the correct lines. Wait. Why is that? Oh. Because this is supposed to run like this. Okay, got it. Alright, that there. Bring that there. Alright, then the steel line. Let's give a spot to aim for here. Steel's gonna go here. So let's pull this back a little ways. Make sure we're lined up. We are not lined up. There we go. That's going to go like that. And it's going to come straight through here to those two inputs. Right. And then that is going to need a balancer. And we're going to need to put a little ramp in place. So up. And then back down. Put that there. And then turn that. Turn it again. Another turn. Then into. Oh. We gotta have a spot that it's supposed to go into. So we're going to do a couple of inputs there and there. Like that. Conveyor balancer right there. That was second belt. Do that. Okay. Now this one goes there. Take that. Bring that to there. Alright, that should Oh, I didn't tell it to make the thing. Alright, there we go. Yay! Alright, that's running and working. Okay. One more belt to run. Then we'll finally have Science 3 being made. This is the most inconvenient way to be making this stuff, but I'm running with what we've got. Once we get that steam power going, and it's easier to run power to other places on the planet, then we'll start really building separate factories and stuff, and really getting the research stuff the way I wanted it to go. Oh, of course I did that. Will it play nice? It will not. Fine. Oh wow, I lined that up perfectly. Okay. Takes a long time to process this too. All right, we got our first green science pack. No, it's not going to start processing until it gets 3 of them. Oh, no. No, it immediately start processing. Awesome. Okay. All right. Awesome. We go back and we check here. Oh yeah, we're good. How about over here? Yeah, we're fine. Let's check the other storage. Oh yeah, we're doing perfectly fine. Until we run out of this, then we're screwed. Yeah, I know, I screwed up the belt. That's my little reminder that I messed something up. Well, the same XR, if you play Foundry, let me know. Although this is a heavy factory game. Not nearly as many numbers to think about as it is in a Satisfactory. More logistics and stuff. Okay. I think this is working. Alright, back over to here. Spaceships. Alright, you. Assign task. Planetary shipping. There. That way now I've got 2 ships doing planetary shipping. They're going to be the ones that come down here and pick stuff up. Or drop off. Whichever. So the spot where we seem to be choking is not there. We're good there. And that's not choking, it's just rudder steady. So alright, yeah, no, we're good there. Alright. So we got the research moving. Coming in just, it looks like it's coming in just in time. So it'll be a little slow, but eventually it will fill up the line. Okay. Alright, well, with that project done, I'm gonna go grab a smoke. Because once we get the basic olamite processing going, the olamite will show up on the map, which I've already found some of it. And then we got a whole new project, because with olamite, you gotta have that high voltage power. So then we have to have steam generation. So I think our next project from this will be to go and get a small steam power generation going. Like I said, I saw Tundra's got his set up with a plan. I don't want to mess with his plan. Oh, hey, excuse me, just a second, chat. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright.
Mic off. Link established. Mic off. Mic on.
I'm back. Sorry. Had to remind my son that he needed to go through his books and pick out the ones that he's going to donate to the book drive for the little service project that we're doing for his Cub Scouts. I know it's tough on a kid, you know, when they're in kindergarten. Okay, check with mommy on those. Okay. Oh, I need to fix my headset. Something's not right. There we go. There we go, that's fixed. Okay. Alright, now. Yeah, we got our... We're really kind of waiting for that research to finish. And check our space station. How much can we hold? We can hold 100,000. Alright. We got construction material, so let's pick another space station to upgrade. We got 15 megawatts left to be able to work with. So what does this do? Let's just get more trade licenses. We got lots of room for ships. So I don't think we need any more ships. And right now I don't think we need any more trade licenses. Not until we start really thinking about how we want to trade stuff. Okay. Back. We can use this. Let's do that. This will give us more galaxy sectors to work with. And then we'll be able to unlock some galaxy sectors and get some more planets that we can trade with. Then we'll need more ships. Yeah, this is moving nice. I mean, other than the spaghetti of conveyor belts. So the plan is, once we get the steam power going and get decent steam power going, we're going to actually have factories set up that are going to be specifically building just specific materials. Like I'm going to have one that's building, oh, I need to check something. Where is... I want to make sure I don't have to wait until we... So we got these mining drone assemblies. What do they fall into? Hover engines, circuit boards. We're going to have to make circuit boards. Okay. We should probably consider this one. This unlocks some stuff on the space station up above. But what I was trying to look for is a couple things. Marble blocks. Those are new. Hold my fuel, which then it'll get us our jetpack. Okay, that'll be awesome. Spaceship fuel production, helium fuel rods, those are really useful. Okay. But where is... Okay, that's only size pack 5 there. Oh. Oh. Well, we might want to do just that. What is that going to? Circuit boards. We can learn the orbital laser. That'll be cool. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm looking for... Here it is, cargo shuttles. Oh, shoot. Can't get it till we get Science Pack 4. So Science Pack 4 will be when we can actually make our research place. That's a shame. That's annoying. I really wish that was earlier in the technology line. Yeah, it doesn't use anything that... Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, watch, fussing at the cat. Okay. Okay, well then, let's come back up here to planning on this end. We want large power poles. So I think we're going to, after we get this Olamite thing, I think we're going to work on this space station hull improvements to get that. That way we can unlock the orbital laser. I think that'll be really, really nice. Alright, so got that done, that going. Alright, well then let's get going over here. That's a big xenoferrite node, but we gotta get way underground for it. Alright. We are gonna need a whole bunch of foundation. Sort. Give me all that. Alright, let's put a marker down for where we're trying to go. Alright, which way is that? Miniature steam, that way. So we can leave that doing its thing, and we can go over here and work. The orbital laser's new. That's new with update 2. I think that's part of the reason I'm excited about it. Want to see how to use it and whatnot, because that sounds like fun. Okay, here we are. So, I think we're going to start right here. Drag that over as far as I possibly can. There we go. There we go. We've already used up half of the building blocks we had. Okay. Oh, I'm standing right on top of it. $107, I'm at 119. Alright. Wait, why am I doing that? Hey, look at that, there's the ignum. There we go, that's uncovered pretty good. So then, what we have to do... Oh, how am I going to do this? Okay, it's going to have to be a temporary thing. This is going to be interesting. Maybe do some biofuel burners to temporarily kick things off. Oh. I'll bring that down. Okay. We're going to craft a handful of these. Oh, that just gave me an amazing idea. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Okay, back to horizontal. Alright, like this. Right. Look at that. Alright, now. Craft 2 freight elevator pieces. And a miner. Gonna have to have ourselves a couple of drone miners. Oh, then we need to finish connecting this. There we go. I didn't need to make another one. Okay. Now, the idea that I had. This needs to be the bottom. No matter how I put that in there, that is too big. So we are going to oh, that's interesting. Huh. That fit there. Right there. That's where I want that. Alright, so then we'll put there. Alright, we'll do it this way. That's what's going like that. Alright, now we have to get rid of this. Yes. All right, that worked. All right, now let's get ourselves a couple of the little biomass burners. I need lots of biomass temporarily. So I'm excited. Doomy's going to be joining us tomorrow, and she wants to do the unearthed research. So we're gonna do the unearthed research mission tomorrow over on Icarus. A little bit more. Because biomass stacks by, oh, it only stacks by 100. Okay, we got plenty. Alright, grab these 4 burners. Like I said, they're temporary. And there we go. Mining drones are going to work. We're starting to get the ignum. All right. Okay, now to remember how to do these things. Sort. Probably have to run back to base, so we're running low on these xenoferrite plates. Double check, make sure the stream's still running. Oh yeah, we're still here. Okay. Just making sure. Chat got really, really quiet, so I had to go double check. Alright, let's go with, let's see, steam turbines. Generates 3.6. Alright, so if I build 5 of these. Alright, 5 steam turbines. And then we're going to need boilers. 360 steam. You know what? Let's do it the easy way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Give me an intake. Oh, and I'm all out of pipes. Well then, make a whole bunch of pipes. Alright, we got all our stuff lined up for crafting and everything.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay. Oh, we're still crafting. Yay! And my side mic decided to turn itself off again. Yay! There we go. That's better. Oh, we've almost finished our research on the basic oilmite processing. We're getting closer to having an orbital laser. And that will be awesome, I think. I hope. It could be dangerous. We could wind up doing more damage than good. Miss aim, wipe out an entire factory. Oh, and we've done that before with explosives. Had to rebuild the whole thing all over again. It was awful. Chad, I hope y'all are having a great Sunday afternoon / evening. Or for those of you in other parts of the world, it might already be Monday morning. But yeah, we're just waiting for the stuff to craft in our pockets so then we can get the steam power going. And then I'll have to run back and go collect more materials because I just thought about this. I don't have the materials to make the transformers. Now, once we have the transformers and the power going, we won't need those little bio burners going anymore. So what I'm going to try doing is get everything set up first before running the ignium into the boilers. Okay, cool. He's just making pipes now. Alright, so then let's do our, since the ignium's there, the boiler's going to need to go on this side. So let's put our generators over on this side. So there's the boilers. There's the turbines. Alright. Alright. Rotate this around. Really, we can just line these up side by side like this. Alright, now let's get our boilers. Let's see how we're going to run the pipes for this. Alright, where's the output? Alright, so we're going to try lining this up like this. Now it just needs fuel and water. We built this right here on the side so that we could just come under here. I don't know if there's going to be enough water. Yeah, see, I can't make transformers. Move the pipe into our buildable stuff. Okay, straight pipe. Make sure that's underwater. All right. That goes in like that. All right, that's got water. Didn't give myself a way to get out. Oh yeah, they're doing fine. Okay. That's got water. 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 Awesome. Okay. Now, the way I wanted to do this. Looks like that, but take this middle one. Okay. And it's going to wind up with this one's going to have a T. Like that. And then let's see if we can aim these properly. That's going to have a four-way pipe there, and a four-way pipe there, four-way pipe there, four-way pipe, well, that's fine. Alright, now it's nothing but straight pipes, like that, and that. I know Tundra's bill of steam's gonna look so much more amazing than what I've got. This is more for function and to get us that little bit of power that we need going, so we can start doing the olamite processing. It'll also save us some ignium back at the main base. Alright, that's all set. Alright, let's get the piping all set. Alright, we gotta run back home, pick up some materials. I was hoping one belt line of ignium was going to be enough. And we're only doing 5 generators. But with 5 generators, that's 15. I wish there was a calculator in the game. It's 3.6 times 5, so it's, let's see, the 0.6 times 5 is -3. That's going to be producing 18 megawatts of power. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 transformers. I'm actually kind of curious now what our power grid actually looks like. Grid stats. Alright, our low voltage grid that we're currently running is only running with 4 megawatts. That's where it seems to be maxing out at. So this should be bringing plenty of power over here. Where's the shopping mall? That's science. Oh yeah, look at that. It's starting to back up even. Oh, because I'm not researching anything. Duh. Alright, let's do this. Because that sounds like fun. Here we are. I need a few of these. Let's grab some more rods. That should be plenty. Let's grab a little steel. Tundra seed. Oh, I have tundra seed. Oh my. That's... Well, it's just gonna have to make do. Layer stacks, all that stuff for the Alomite processing. See, the pump jack requires a high voltage grid. That's why we're having to do the steam power. That way we can start moving some power around. Okay, Wander. Thank you. Let's see. Actually, I was trying that shift click, and for some reason it wasn't working. So that's why you see me dragging and dropping. But yeah, no, I got the whole, you know, it drags the entire container into my pocket. Oh yeah, I've done that several times now. And then I put everything back. So I don't was too much stuff in my pocket. It's gonna be a lot of power poles. And like I said, this little steam network that I put together, this is just a quick and dirty. Just get us some high voltage power going. It's entirely temporary. Oh, wrong one. I'm hoping just one will do the job. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, all the boilers are running. That's a good sign. Okay. Why does this not have steam? It's supposed to be the steam output. I'll put these in such a way that I can't read the panels on them. No grid connection. Okay. Alright. Then let's do that. Alright, craft a bunch of power poles. Get a couple of transformers because I want to keep the transformers over here. That way this thing's powering its own drill. Wait. There's no cables. There's just power poles. So how do I tell it to connect? Why is that not working? Oh, okay, I see. I see, that's what I'm missing. It's been a while since I played. Appreciate that, Wonder. You know, I would have searched and searched and searched, and I completely forgot about those power lines. And I remember I needed hundreds of thousands of them. Okay, it has a grid connection. It shows it has fuel, even though those are empty, but it's got its steam. Okay. Ah. Now, let's grab those. I really only need one over here. Oh, what did that just do? No, don't do that. Oh, there we go. They are up and running now. And obviously it's getting steam, so very cool. High voltage grids, 35 kilowatts. Okay, and that's all this needs here. Alright, let's go crazy with the cables, because we're going to need a lot of them to make it back over to the main base. We're going to run out of power poles. But at least I know that this is up and running like it's supposed to. So, okay. Awesome. Now when we get back over to the main base, we're going to drop down 5 of these little transformers, because that's our limit. 5's not our limit, but these small transformers only carry so much power. And we'll get the low voltage grid set up there so that we're good to go over there. Don't have to worry about the burners burning through the ignium anymore. We can use that ignium for other stuff. Because those ignium burners and the biomass burners, they only burn when you need the power from them. Yeah, we'll be doing a huge steam power over on the other side. We've got enough ignium over there currently that we're probably going to run with like 30 steam generators. And then that'll be our main power grid, and we'll run from there. Eventually, once we have the deep ore veins and everything, we'll start having ignium delivered by a cargo ship, and we may even have it being transferred somewhere else. It was a tough call when we were trying to figure out the math on it last time, and they may have changed it with update 2, but the ignium fuel rods just didn't seem like they were worth the effort. Now the crushed ignium, the ignium that's cleaned up, where it's not the ore rubble, but it's just straight ignium, that was a good one. So we ran the crushers and cleaned up the ignium, and that helped out a lot. But the fuel rods, it was a tough call as to whether or not that was actually worthwhile or not. I really wish I could have loaded my old save just so that we could do a tour of what we had built. Alright, we got cables going. Can we make any more power poles? We cannot. Alright, let's run back and get stuff to make power poles, because we're going to need a lot of them. They don't stretch real far. Which also means I probably need to make a lot more cables. I need to go grab a bunch of rods. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder that they gave me an interesting landing spot. So try to get a lot of base materials being made ahead of time so that we can just come and collect stuff. Eventually we'll have a shopping mall and all that set up. Alright, this is like that's working awesome. Oh, okay, we're still doing good on our concrete. Nice. Okay. Probably give that a little bit of time to back up a little bit. Alright. What you want? Hey.
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team. Right. This moon has been chosen because it's not only rich in minerals, but it's also full of a liquid resource called oleumite. This sticky liquid can be refined into the various chemical products we're going to need. We should find some and drill it up.
Yeah. It'll probably already be on the map because I found plenty of it. Alright. Yeah, look at these oleumite reservoirs. This one specifically, that's a huge oleumite reservoir. So we'll use that. I mean, look at all the oleumite over here. We got tons and tons of. It's actually got technum ore underneath the oleumite reservoir. Oh no, the oleumite reservoir's underneath the technum ore. Oh wow. Yeah, we're not hurting on oleumite. That's the spot where I was looking at trying to build something, but wasn't sure what. Alright. We're gonna need rods. Oh. Okay. Well, let's destroy some stuff. Let's see. What else are we willing to get rid of? I'm hanging on to that just in case. Honestly, I can always get more biomass. Never mind. I mean, it's handy for explosives, but alright, that gives us some more space. There, inventory there. Hanging on to these seeds because we're going to use those when we start running the greenhouse to just start producing the biomass so we can just make explosives. But we might not need those. We'll see. Alright, so we got lots of cable. Cable only stacks at 50, which is unfortunate. Alright, so we need to be able to make... We still need more techno rods anyways, because we've got to be able to make some power poles. So we're going to do this, way. They ran out of plates. Alright, we're gonna run with that. Why is that choking? They're doing their job. And honestly, a third doesn't help. Oh, I see. Huh. Alhoon Gaming, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. So then that's going to be a lot of tearing down stuff. But first things first, we need to get that power ran over here. Provided that I run in the right direction. Oh, and then it'll be easy enough to, because we're going to run the power line straight across over to here first, get it connected to the main base, and that makes it easy to connect our olimite. Because we'll have just a straight line of power poles, and we can just pull off of those. Hope everybody's had a good Mother's Day for those of you in the U.S. Not sure if anywhere in the world, anywhere else in the world today is Mother's Day, because I've learned that different sections of the world has Mother's Day on different months and whatnot. So my inventory's full. No. No, you'll just have to wait a minute. Oh, yay. Hold on. Now I want this. What am I missing? Circuit boards. Okay. We will. Orbital uplink. What is this? Equipable? Ooh! Oh, that'll be really, 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 really useful. Okay, yeah. That way I don't have to keep on running back to the base. Or putting down another, yeah, okay. How close do I have to be to connect? Alright. Oh wow, that's as far as that'll go? Oh boy. Landing location is that way. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna run out of power poles. Hey, Knucklehead. Oh, this is going to start getting difficult. Let's try going this way. That's it. Can I make any more? Oh yeah, okay, I can make more. Hope you had a good Mother's Day, Knucklehead. Alright, now, before we do anything else, there we go. Bring you to here. Alright, grid stats. There we go. Alright. We got power. You can see the burner generators and biomass generators are no longer running. So we're saving fuel. Okay. Well, we got that done. Now we need to come over here. Oh, got another point to spend. Alright. Let's do that. I like this idea because this improves the crafting efficiency of the items required at the assembly lines. So I'm thinking that kind of runs in reverse a little bit. So it improves the efficiency of all the products along the efficiency line. So all right, let's do. Oh, we can do this now. Okay. A little expensive, but absolutely worth it, I think. So we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, now deciding on next project. Let's see. What are we doing next? 1 biomass, 1 mineral rock, and 250 water makes 2 biomass. Oh, okay. Well, I got plenty of mineral rock, so we'll be making that happen. Alright, bear with me just a moment. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Want to make sure I wrap up at a decent hour tonight and get some decent sleep before work tomorrow. But we still got plenty of time. We'll be going for at least another 2 or 3 hours. My headset. So I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, chat, while we think about what our next project's going to be. Because things are starting to get a little messy over here. Starting to. It's already a mess over here. But I think we're probably going to go ahead and get the all-might processing, because there's so much all-might around us. We're just going to go ahead and tap a node and bring it over here. Start processing it so we can start getting the circuit boards. But we're going to start running out of materials, and that's where the challenge is going to hit. Now, I'm trying to find another really good spot, because I try not to run those super long conveyors, but I don't think this game really allows you the benefit of not running super long conveyors. But now that we've got the power grid set up, now it's easy enough to go and build separate factories. And then we'll start getting fuel processing going. That way we can finally have our jetpack. I think that's pretty much going to be my end goal for tonight. Get the jetpack unlocked. And fueled up. I think that's going to be the plan for tonight. After I get to play with the orbital laser. Because I am curious about it. Apparently it's better than explosives. All right. Now, so we need a pump jack. We'll grab 2 of them. We're going to need a flare stack, and we're going to need a distillation column. All right, but we got to be careful with our inventory here. It's a little full at the moment. Oh, it doesn't show us where we ran the 129 meters. That's on the surface. That'll be perfect. let's mark that. Because I think that's pretty close to on the route of the power lines. And we'll have to run this power line over to it, but still. Yeah, look at that. Right out in the open. Perfect. Okay. I did tell it to make a couple pump jacks, didn't I? Am I blind? There they are. Alright, where's that power line at? Power line's right there. Oh yeah, that's easy. Alright. Got 2 pump jacks. Pulling our oilmite now. Oh, they're pumping fast too. Alright. Now, pipelines. So the way we're going to do this, I didn't need to make more. I just need to pull some out of my pocket. We're going to do a T intersection with this one, like that. I'm going to do an elbow with that. A straight pipe. Elbow. We're going to go up high. Well, I can't quite. Okay. Okay, fine. Can I get on top of it now? No. You gotta be kidding me. Goodness. Okay. I gotta go back up again. Oh. Let's come through here. Come on, let me get on top of the pipe. Sometimes these connection points are really annoying. Actually, no, we'll do that. Try that out as far out across as I can. There we go. Hey, story. Oh, come on. Let me get in position here. Give me another elbow that way. Got to come over a little bit more. Bring that over here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, that won't pass through there. Okay. Let's say. Of course, then I have a power line in the way. It's going pretty good. How about yours? Did you have a good Mother's Day? We've almost made it there. We're gonna run out of pipe. Nice. Glad to hear that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yay, we made it across. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. Oh, I bet that's that new thing they were talking about, letting us know when it needed a pump. Okay. That's cool. We're going to finish running the pipe over here first. This has been a really long pipe. All right. Oh, circuit boards are unlocked. Bring it over just a little farther. That's a good spot. We're going to leave it up elevated because I don't remember how big this thing is. All that's red. Does it have a point where it stops turning red? Why is it flashing red? give it a pump somewhere near the power. Oh, alright. Oh, it wants to be a pain. Took us. Why does it want to do that? It's powered on. No, these pipes are flashing red anymore. So I'm guessing I did something right. That is a crazy pipeline. Oh, we got that unlocked. Now. Oh. Those require circuit boards. Okay. These work so much better. Oh, this would be even better. That still needs polymer boards. Okay. We're not quite there yet. Oh, this would be worthwhile. And it's fairly inexpensive. So let's do that. We got the flare stacks. Distillation columns. Here we go. We have flare stacks. Alright. Let's put down one. Okay, so I got 2 inputs, 2 outputs. So we got the pipe there. So we're going to put this in place right there, so we're still on the foundation. Alright, now configure. Alright, this goes into liquid polymer. Line this up with that there. Make a bunch more pipes, because we're all out. Oh, the gas is coming out that side. The polymer's coming. Oh man. Really wish I could adjust these. How I can make these things organized. And we can't edit that. This sucks. Alright, so the input's gonna be the crude oil might is there. Output gas there. But that means that's gonna go there. That's a pipeline nightmare. Alright. Let's rotate this around. Wait, I rotated it. Alright, so I need to have the panel facing me. All might goes there. Gas comes out there. Liquid polymer's there. Alright. So we're gonna do it like this. Okay. Flare stacks. This has to be lined up with that. Oh, that's getting a little tight. Okay. That's a bit on the tight side, but okay. We can still make that work. I think. It really doesn't matter how we set it up. And I get it set like that. And this. That. Alright, that's got the waste gas taken care of. Now, like that. Right. So then I'm going to take this. Pull it all the way across. Take this, pull it over here. Oh. Well, provided that we have the pipes. Oh. Did I line those up? I think I did. Okay. Great. One straight pipe. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not that complicated, but they do give you the whole X, Y, and Z rotation on it. Wow, this is already full. Okay. Wanderer, what's going on? Hey, you know, Wanderer, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm running out of room with my initial build. And then I gotta figure out how the heck I'm gonna run the pipeline for the polymer. That's a lot of polymer. Alright. What does... Okay, I just made the casting machine. 5 liquid polymer. That's all it needs. Oh my goodness. And this is electronic components with polymer boards. This place over here is getting real complicated. I don't know if I told you before, Wanderer, but if you'd like to join in on my multiplayer on Foundry, you're more than welcome to. We have power now. Not a lot, but I mean, I'm just running a minor amount of power. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know, Wanderer. Alright. I need a moment to plan out where we're going with this stuff. Give me a second, chat. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, we planned on actually kicking off with about 30 of them. But Tundra hasn't been able to join me. So I didn't mess with his build area. I just threw down 5 steam turbines to get us going. I built a minor amount of power, literally just to get us the high voltage stuff so that we can get the Olimite going. I didn't want to step on his toes of his build because I know he's got a plan. And this map's made itself a little complicated. The xenoferrite is not easily accessed. But I've already started making use of the freight elevator since we get so much earlier in the game now. For instance, the steam turbines that I've got running, the indium ore that I tapped is underwater. And so I ran a freight elevator from it up to where I was putting the steam generators and running it that way. We're getting places with this. But now that we've got the power that we can run, once I finish this research, I think I'm going to go ahead and research the large power poles. Because I despise the short distance that those little power poles do. And we're running really, really slow on the green science because I've only got one machine making green science. Matter of fact, if I go check on the green science, it's probably choking on concrete. No, not yet. Okay. It will be. Oh, it's actually backing up the line a bit. Well, that's nice. What do you want? So yeah, as far as new stuff that I've done since last time you were watching Wanderer, we got the green science going. This took a good couple of hours to figure out how I wanted to do it, because I had enough excess material coming in from other places that I finally decided to just pull from the shopping mall. Run the plates of the steel up across this, and I have them come down here, and this is where we're making the our advanced machinery parts to go into storage, which it's already completely full, but that's also feeding this one assembler. The only reason I'm only running one assembler is because I know that I'm not making enough concrete. I've only got one machine making concrete. Yeah, the concrete's kind of the choke point on this particular run here. But the plan is later on to have an entire factory making nothing but green science, and another factory making red science, another factory making blue science, so on and so forth. I was very disappointed to discover that I had to have yellow science going before I could get my cargo ships. That was definitely a little disappointing. Oh, but our structural improvements are almost done, which means we're going to be that one step closer to an orbital laser. Oh wow, Wanderer. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn things here. Trying to learn and understand how stuff here works. Oh wow, we are completely out of construction material. Why are we not buying construction material? We're supposed to be buying construction material. I know we got the light box set up, but we don't have them actually being made yet. Pi was working on that earlier. Spaceships. No, I want to see what's my... It's not there. Definitely not there. Well, I don't have research going at the moment. Oh, but they're getting used as fast as they come in for the structural improvements, yeah. I keep losing which button to look at to go... Because I've got a recurring market order. Galactic market, here we are. Buy construction material. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just about here. Yeah, it's just non-stop buying construction material. Okay, then... Oh, okay. So then I'm going to do this. Spaceships. Let's buy another tier 2. And you're allowed recurring orders. because you can carry more stuff. Yeah, see, he'll grab 200 construction material. There we go. Oh, this has been upgraded. Looking fancy. Station upgrades. I haven't researched this yet. Oh, what is this? Basic repairs. Holy crap! That's expensive. But it gives a lot more power. I don't want to start that yet. I mean, I want it. So I bet I'm going to need it. Yeah, I got the R&D lab going. I just haven't started doing that. I have not started doing the focus research stuff on it yet. Because I don't know what it is. I guess while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead, grab one more solar array. Just gives it a little bit of extra power there. That way, once the mining force has finished, then we can research the orbital laser. And then we'll have a new toy. Trying to decide where the casting machines are going to go for this. I really feel like I need to just fill in this empty space over here. That actually might work out the best for us. Let's go grab some ground coverage. That's good enough. We're going to take from there. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not how I wanted to do that. Oh, no. There you go. Drag that all out there. Oh, ran out of building blocks. Okay. Really want to build some more over here. So we're going to grab some more. Oh, all right. Want to fill in that. I want to fill in over here too. What? Alright, that's filled in. Hey, I realize we're going to come back by here later and take out this patches of dirt and get it all foundationed up, but okay. Alright, that used up all of it. That gives us lots of space to build on, though. And some crazy pipe work I have to do. Actually, we gotta get rid of all this stuff anyways, because it's actually gonna be in our way. Oh, research complete. Okay. That's gonna take a while. Is there anything else we want before we start researching that? That's going to take even longer. Don't know what these are for. Data cables, data manipulation, data sources. This is new as well. So I think we might hold off on that until next time. Extra inventory slots, those are always nice. Oh, we want these. Alright, we're going to grab this before we grab the orbital laser. That I can't access from remotely yet. Oh, but I think I made the stuff to be able to unlock that. Alright. Space station upgrades. So, you're saying to go ahead and do that. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll find out what it is. Clearing out all the holes here. Then we'll go grab some more building blocks. Fill in these holes. Then we'll put it on our casting machines. And we're close enough to our technical ore that we'll probably go ahead and get circuit board set up over here. That one's got a random bit there. Alright, I think that's got all the holes emptied. So now we'll go get a little bit more foundation material. Oh, just give it all to me. Oh, we didn't get rid of that one. Fill that in. What was that? I heard an animal. Oh, alright, Wonder. That's cool. That'll be important when I get some of the bigger bots. The ones that are actually worth more. Not sure if I want to waste that on the little transport bot. Okay. We've got ourselves some groundwork put down now that we can use to do stuff. Let's go with, well, I guess 2 casting machines because that's all I have in my pocket. I'm figuring we could easily go with 5, but then it involves my lazy butt going and getting more materials to be able to build this stuff. Which we'll go do in just a second, but But yeah, 150 XP, yeah. I mean, that'll be awesome for those transport bots, because that's the only thing I got going up right now. So we can make them more valuable, make them cost less, faster. So yeah, that's absolutely worthwhile right now. Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, chat. I'm interested to see how our infrastructure holds up over the next 3 days, because we are supposed to get a ridiculous amount of rain. And between the wildfires and still the damage from Helene and everything, we're looking at, they're saying we're looking at 8 inches of rain in the next 3 days. That's a lot of rain. In a very short period of time. So, if I disappear for a little while, probably something damaged our infrastructure. Now, to my knowledge, this coming Friday, I don't have anything going on, so we should be back on Space Engineers this coming Friday, finally. And if y'all notice on my Discord, I've got the thing that says DDG schedule. You'll see that Saturdays and Sundays are, yeah, I know the story. We're sure trying to get the house fixed. Okay. I was just reading your post there, Wanderer. I'm trying to unlock as many of the decoration blocks as I can too early on, so that when we get around to actually building these things to look like factories, we got all the bits and bobs to make it look as fancy as possible. Now, Saturday's stream, my upcoming Saturday, that one may be a little up in the air. It'll be my oldest's birthday, and I'm taking her and her friends out to an escape room. That's what she has decided she wants to do for her birthday. She wants to go do an escape room. Alright, back at my desk. Now I'll go grab stuff to make polymer sheets. We're going to make so many polymer sheets, it's going to be ridiculous. She wants to take her friends from drama club and whatnot to go and do it. And because, well, first off, it's for her 13th birthday, but the escape room has some rules that, you know, kids at that age and everything must be accompanied by an adult. Which, hey, you know what? I'm 100% with. Alright, what do I have room in my inventory for? Okay, let's destroy that. Let's destroy that. I'm down with the, you know, necessity for parental. Okay. Alright, we got plenty of rods. Don't have hardly any plates. And we don't have hardly any steel. Alright, so let's grab some plates. I can hold shift. Yeah, there we go. It's starting to work now. It wasn't working before. Alright. Now, craft. Give me... We got 2 casting machines. I want 3 more. Oh, and we're going to need a big storage. Yeah, you know, I've always wanted to do an escape room. And it wasn't my idea. And she doesn't even know that I was interested in escape rooms. But the thing is, escape rooms, it's something you want to do with friends, and it's so hard to get people together when you get older, you know, and so it just hasn't been a real possibility for me. So I'm excited that she's going to get to do this. All right, let's put down 1. Okay, so we're going to do this. Alright, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? I'm making number 5. Okay. 5. Alright, now. Oh, it's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? I want to do polymer. Fine. That is the quality of life thing that I really, really want in this game. I want to be able to control which spots are the input and the output. Especially with liquid. So frustrating. Gotta put down the machine a specific way, or you gotta design in accordance to how they have the machine set up. Oh, excuse me, chat. Got a nasty scratch on the throat all of a sudden. Alright, now we're going to do this. It could be Wanderer, but I mean, it's so frustrating. And I'm sure you feel the pain too. Alright, now how am I gonna... Oh, I don't know if it's going to let it pass through here the way I want it to. I don't think it's going to. I don't think this is going to work the way I think it's going to work. Yep. Shoot. Yeah, I get that. I just like it because it, you know, aesthetics. Oh, but I see what you're saying. Okay. I could do that. Whoa. Got a little excited on the delete there game. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because now I can do what I wanted to. If I had enough pipe in my pocket. Okay, let me make some pipe. I wish there was something that I could hold down and click to tell it to make it by tens. But it seems to be like it's an all or nothing thing. I can't hold shift and click and tell it just make 10. So it's a bunch of clicking, which is a little annoying. That a T intersection. Make this a four-way intersection. Okay. And make this a T intersection. Like that. And this gonna have a little elbow like that. this a little elbow. Like that. And straight. Like that. And then take that, put it there. That was all nice and connected. Oh, that's not connected. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I want to do something a little weird with this. Alright. Got a straight pipe in here. Pull this across to there. At least they give me a grid to work with. And then straight pipe here. Okay, pollution or us. Well, that makes sense, Wanderer. I haven't done the output on this yet. Alright, now for the fun part. If we have room. Alright. Well, okay, this needs to go ahead and get put down. Hopefully that gives enough room for the belt work. For, I think 4. 4 should have us covered. That'll be 5. Alright. That goes there. That goes there. Then this goes here. Oh, we're getting close. A little too close. Alright. Yeah, then it has one last one. Okay, craft one more. There's the final one. And then put our storage down. Let's rotate this way. Alright, now, belt work. Oh, I'm being stupid. There we go. Let's get that one taken care of. Alright, now this. Goes there. That goes there. Like that. Alright, this goes there, like that. This goes here, like that. It's all going to wind up merging together anyways, so it's fine. Like that. Like that. Alright, I should have that all set except for swapping the output. So should be able to just do this now. Okay, we got polymer boards coming out the wazoo. Yeah, it's going as fast as that one little belt will allow. But we have them now. Okay. Oh, okay, we got our large power poles now. Nice. What was that? Chemical processing. Oh, that gives ignum powder. Oh, I believe that after what I just saw. I really want to get this going, but that's expensive. We're going to hold off on that. Alright, let's go ahead and kick this off. It's late enough in the evening. Oh, okay, we got that going too. Alright. I feel like I need to make a factory that's just making nothing but concrete. Alright, so R&D lab, focus research. May assign up to one product to focus research. Oh, okay. Well, at the moment, this is the only one that we're shipping. Let's do the transport bot. Improve lab equipment. Hey, Solar. Oh. Ew, that was expensive and did nothing. Okay. We're not going to do that again. Keep looking at this spaceship workshop, and it's hard to tell if this is actually going to be worth my... You know what? Screw it. We're going to go ahead and do it. It's a reduced time for our transfers, so that means more money faster. Alright, still hasn't quite made it to the storage, but he's getting there. Oh yeah, this factory's got so many levels of crazy on it, it's ridiculous. Alright, now this is gonna suck. Because there ain't much technum left down there. I need electronic components, which is technum rods and wire coils. Wire coils are from technum rods. Hold on. This belt barely gets used. We have enough room, except for that being in the way. Could just bring the rods around over to that side. How you doing tonight, Solar? Oh yeah, I can believe that, Wanderer. I clicked it one time and I went, oh yeah, we're not doing that again. I mean, it can be worthwhile later on. Don't get me wrong. But right now, definitely not worth my time. Alright, how do I want to do this? Right, and I get that. You know, if you've got the resources, then absolutely. But I don't. I know that we got the beginnings of power between myself, Tundra, and Pi. It's going to be a whole we're going to wander off on the map and build factories, building specific things. I don't think we're going to do what we did last time. Oh, okay. I did tell you that Solar, I told you that I swapped the Valheim server over. Did I give you the new IP address and everything? Because I wasn't getting any engagement on the new Valheim server at all, other than Tina. And so instead, what I did is I revived my my old save with all the stuff that we'd built and everything. Because it was a save that was actually intended to go to the Ashlands. And we still hadn't gone to the Ashlands yet. So it felt like a good save to pull up. The one thing I haven't double checked on it, I don't remember if on that playthrough, I don't remember if we wound up fighting the Queen or not. Not yet? Okay. I'll make sure to get that sent over to you. Because the other Valheim server I turned into a V Rising server. That's another game that I'm really wanting to get back into. Especially with the new update they came out with. Too many games coming out with massive updates all at the same time. Makes it really, really hard to pick one to go with. Hey, like right now I'm playing Foundry because it had a massive update. And I'm glad you're here, Solar, because I haven't had a moderator in chat in a while. Even though yours is a honorary moderator. But at least I see a blue wrench. Okay. How do I want to do this? We've got space. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's tear these down. Not enough space in my inventory. Go figure. Destroy item. What else can I destroy? Destroy that. What else am I willing to get rid of? So all I want is the smelters. Oh, because it's filling me out with rods, that's why. I hate destroying the rods, but this will come to a solution here in just a moment. Alright. Now, I'm going to break this line. Switch this to... Hold on, let me get rid of some junk in my pocket. now give me the crushers. We'll make 4 of them. Crushers. Oh, 5 crushers. No, 4 crushers should be more than enough. No. Well, maybe. No, it was not the one with you and Mom. It was the one I did after that. Okay, outputs look good. Okay, that's set correctly. Actually, let's go ahead and pull this all out. So we're going to back this up just a little bit. And yes, I know I'm making a portion of my factory choke right now. But we'll have this fixed before that thing runs out. Okay. Where's the crushers at? Here we go. Make sure it's lined up just right. Remove these 2. All right, now. What do I have jumping up my inventory? Yeah, that's correct. Now, pull our smelters. Pull them back just a little ways. Okay. Should give us enough room. Alright, so I've got loaders. I need some second lane loaders though. Thankfully I've already got one in my pocket. Alright, Solar. That's a little bit more overboard than what I'd like to go with, but you know what? I'm good with it too. I've already fought the queen a couple of times in other saves, so yeah. And then it'll be Ashlands materials and stuff to start doing some design work and whatnot. Alright, now I need to do... How do I want to do this? Well, no matter what, it has to have first and second lane loaders. So we'll just set them up. I think the way it's actually set is going to be our best choice. So we're going to remove that and remove that. And then rotate. Bring this straight across to there. Should get all those running. And then for an output, these are going to connect here. That'll get those running back up there. And now for the pain in the butt. How do I want to run these over there? Well, there's only one way to do that. Okay. Let's make a balancer. Oh, okay, that finished. So we're going to go remove 2 of those. And we're going to stick that there. And then this is going to run just a little on the tight side. Okay, now, how are we going to get that over there? Let's bring it this way. So, I think... Do I have any more ramps? I do. Okay. Do that way. Oh, okay. Alright, we need to take a moment for the conveyors to build. Oh, wow. Okay. If I remember correctly, we're not all supplied up on like bile bombs and all that good stuff. If I remember correctly. But we'll be on Valheim on Wednesday. So I'm not going to pull up the website to share the info right now because sometimes when I pull that up, it causes the stream to crash. But I'll send it to you after the stream. And, you know, feel free to log in early on just to be able to take a look at where we're at, what we got going. Because there's a lot of building that was done. Tundra did some really cool work with his builds. We got a really nice place for our portals. Okay. Now, craft. Oh, I don't have anything in my pocket now. What am I missing? Iron sheets. Head back over to our build area. As fast as that research is going, I'm not sure we are going to get to our orbital laser before we wrap up tonight. Let's put... Alright, we're going to put that there. Alright, so let's get us another storage. Yeah, that concrete's not keeping up. I just happen to have an excess. Hey, John. So really, I need a second concrete machine. The question is... Oh. That looks like that is entirely doable. As long as I can figure out the best way to do that. Okay. Craft, casting machine. Because all that stuff's barely running. I know I got more than enough water, so... This should be a fairly simple-ish solution. That'll ensure our concrete doesn't run out. And then we'll be making more concrete than what we need currently for the research stuff. Waiting for it to finish the conveyors. Alright, there's the storage. We'll go ahead and do this casting machine first. And then do a little bit of belt work. Then we'll get over to making circuit boards. And sadly, now it's going to be, again, like it was at the beginning, everything's all over the place. So it's the good luck finding what you need. And inventory full. Destroy. Alright. Rotate that. We're literally going to slap it right next to the other one. Just like that. Okay, now on this side we're going to put that there. This side we're going to put that there. And then we're going to put an output there. Now, hold on. Inventory problems. Alright, let's go put this down over here. It's out of the way. We're going to stick this here. Alright, now I should be able to make the balancer. We need two of them. That way that continues on that way. There's that. Right, you're making concrete. This is where it gets a little complicated. I'm going to do it all the way back here in the back. Goodness. I only get that cough when I'm here at the house. Alright. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Wow. Alright. Give me a second here, chat. I want to mute myself. Oh. I really want to get this done. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, see? That whole stupid pipeline thing. It's gonna be faster now because I've already got everything else set up. For me to do this. That is to tear the thing down and position it the way I want it. Alright, let's do its thing. Alright, that's got our concrete solved. Hey, John. Welcome back. But this will ensure our concrete doesn't run out. So that'll keep the research going. Alright, now, thing I was working on. Trying to work on circuit boards now. Oh. And I have not come over here and set up our thing. Oh, transport bot's got another experience point. Alright, let's can be improved 4 times. Oh, okay. Well, then, let's do that. Oh, I see the weight reduction. Oh. Oh. Weight reduction is a big deal. Weight reduction is a huge deal. Because that means we can sell more of them faster. There, that way you stop wandering around. Well, I say stop wandering around. You're still going to wander around, but... Yeah, it just didn't,
Blueprints? Yes, I have them stored. But please, don't drool on the circuits. They aren't waterproof.
I don't know why I didn't notice the weight thing, because you can only upgrade it 4 times. But that means it reduces the weight of it by 50%. And so that means you can carry twice as much. Oh yeah, that number's going up now. Okay, good. Okay. This place looks like such a mess. I'm going to double check, make sure that what I did is actually helping. Yeah, we should. Oh. Yeah, we're almost out of technical. Okay, well, we'll just have to roll with it. Alright, now I got so much junk in my pockets. And so much of stuff that I don't want to throw away. Alright, well, that leaves us 4 inventory slots we can work with. Tell you what, we finished the research on orbital laser. We're doing the inventory. Alright, so we need a assembler. Once we have the assembler, yeah, I've done that in the past, but then I forget where I put the storage box. Oh, because I wind up all over the place, so. Alright. You are going to be making circuit boards. What do you want? Polymer and electronic components. Alright, so electronic components. So we need 2 more of these. Polymer's easy. Polymer's already full. Very full. Alright, now just with electronic components. Okay. So we're going to make this be the electronic components, which is rods and wire. I'm not worrying about the per minute deal. Okay, that's not how I planned on that to be, but okay. So that's going to go there. This is going to make wire. Then it needs another input. Alright, so then we're going to take this. We're going to back it up just a little bit. put a balancer. Slap an input there. Set there. And then put this there, and we're short 2 conveyor belts. Is all doing what it's supposed to? Oh. That would help. And we have circuit boards. All right. And the production needs to be up drastically, but we've got circuit boards, so. I think Streamlabs is lying to me. Streamlabs says there's 4 people watching. Holy crap. And then I go look at YouTube and I've got 28 people watching. Yeah, Streamlabs, you're lying to me. All right. Boy, we have gotten a lot done today. I'm not sure I got time to start another project on this. But I do want to look at our research. And our space station. Now, tomorrow evening we'll be playing Icarus. And we'll be, hopefully we'll be working on the Unearthed Research quest. That'll be the operation we're going to be kicking off tomorrow night. And the plan is kick it off and finish it all in one night. Also, as of yesterday, still need to get the Discord fixed, because I don't understand why the Discord's not picking it up. It may just be a necessity for me to the computer have Discord reconnect and see that these things are in place, but the Icarus server is now set to be a members-only server. So, anyone with a membership to the YouTube channel will have access to the Icarus server. I have a couple other servers I'm looking at making members-only servers as well, including a V-Rising server that I haven't even kicked off yet. I've got it in place. I just haven't done a stream kicking it off. And until I've done my first stream on a server, I won't make it a members-only server until it's at least got the start from me. And thank you for the 14 likes, chat. Man, you guys are epic. Alright. Alright, let's go take a look at what's the next thing we can build on the space station. We got lots of options now. Okay, that's already done. That has no further upgrades. This does have upgrades, but this requires... Oh, okay, medium shipping pad. Alright, so that's actually on the list for this current research. I think we're okay on our Thermalite vault right now. That is super expensive. But it gives us plenty of power. Oh, but we can get this. And we've got enough power for it. Let's do this. Because this will make it where any other improvements we do take a lot less time to build. Oh, wow. Why is that built empty? Oh, because it's the green research. Okay. Oh. We are now choking on the green research. Alright, we got all the materials. It's just the machine. Okay. Not much I can do about that right now. Because I'm barely making enough concrete for one machine. So. Yeah, that's going up. That's good. Okay. Alright, we got our glass. We now have electronics. Wasn't there, I did. I unlocked that. Okay. I want this. Let me grab... Let me grab a couple circuit boards. The whole stack, I guess. And now we can make this. What does this do for us? Because I got a feeling this is going to go to slot number 4. I got a feeling this makes it where we don't have to keep running back to the little thing to tell the space station what we want to have happening. Alright, yep, take that. Move that to slot number 4. Hold right mouse button. Oh, orbital laser, station management, galaxy. Oh, okay. No connection. Could not establish radio connection to the space station. Need a enabled radio tower. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. So we have to have a radio tower for this thing to actually have a function. But okay. It's going to do what we want it to. It just needs a radio tower. Alright. That makes the radio tower still, have a purpose. Had somebody earlier asking about whether or not the radio towers were still important or not. So there you go. The radio tower is important for you to be able to remotely, with this device, access and do what you need to. We got a lot of construction. We got a lot of stuff to do. I ain't built that yet. I don't know if I'm going to stay on long enough for that orbital laser to finish, though. I wanted to, but I figured Wanderer. Well, I saw it on the research. And I hadn't researched it yet. So I knew that was going to be the case. But man, we got so much stuff still to research. We can do the screen bots. Can't do the mining drones, and that's because we don't have the hovers. Got the freight elevator, so we can upgrade our freight elevators. We can do the construction material. We got the level 3 decor, level 3 lights, shipping pads, orbital laser, the mining efficiency, escalators. Okay, we can't do that until we get the next level. I really don't want that. Can't do that until we get to the next level. But we can increase our mining drill speed. We can increase our inventory. There's lots of options here on the research tree. And the research tree keeps growing. I like it. Because, every person's playthrough is going to be a little different as to what they feel is going to be the most important thing to grab. I'm thinking, though, that we're going to start looking at this construction material thing. But, holy cow. It does make 150 construction material with all those ingredients. So, I mean, it's absolutely worth it. Oh, I like looking at the tree. And my big thing is that I want to get this, the long-range scanner. So we get construction material unlocked, plus the construction industry, which gives us transport ship ports, construction warehouse. Also gives us the modular building planner. And this is always a big build. So I think next time we're playing this, which honestly, knowing the schedule this week, this might be the last day we're playing this week. Check the schedule real quick. Because, yeah, we got Icarus on Monday, we got Satisfactory on Tuesday, we got Valheim on Wednesday. Thursday, I think, was an open slot, because I don't think we've got a tabletop game that night. And then Friday's going to be Space Engineers. Saturday, Saturday and Sunday, that entirely depends on family time, and, I don't even have a scheduled time that I start on Saturdays or Sundays. Sometimes I'll stream, sometimes I won't. It really varies. So, you know, I don't want to lock myself into a slot there. So I just leave that open, and, you know, it's the, you know, we play whatever we feel like playing that day. And of course, Foundry's been kind of my go-to right now. Well, I don't know. Hey, that orbital laser's, we may stay, I think we might stay online long enough to get this orbital laser unlocked. Just because it looks like a lot of fun. But it looks like the orbital laser, well, it's just locked. Space station laser has not been built yet. Okay, that's fine. But that looks like some serious fun. So, I really want to see it. We've got circuit boards going. We've got but now, you know, we're this whole area, most of this area is building at bare minimum capacity. So at bare minimum capacity, you know, we've got some work we need to do. Well, I hope something's going to deliver some permalite. So as we're at half load now. Alright, it's trying to keep up. I thought that I'd come up with a good idea here, but maybe there's a less than good idea. Oh, I see. Now the problem is we're running out of material. I could do that. This is probably a horrible idea, but alright. This thing is going to get ran dry real fast. I'd hope to have the cargo ships in place before we ran out. Alright. That's going pretty good, Tundra. How you doing tonight? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Well, at least coming from here, it'll grab the little nugget that nobody else is grabbing. We're working on running out of material, Tundra. And I built a tiny little I built a tiny little what do you call it? Steam power. Nowhere near your stuff. I built completely elsewhere. I don't want to step on your build. So I just built a bit to get us by, so I get the Olimite going. Yeah, but Tundra, I like the fact that I didn't have to think about math on this game. Now you want me to math it out? This game doesn't have an in-game calculator. You know? And there's some things you can't figure out the timing on, because the deeper the node goes, as it starts wiping out the node, you know, it takes longer for the miners to gather stuff, so. Well, you know what I suggested, and a lot of other people suggested, the thing that drives me nuts, Sandra, is on these machines, let me switch the damn input. Let me set this how I want it, so that I can have my factory run the way I want it to run. Instead, you know, I want it with this situation here. Let's see, was it here? No, it wasn't there. Where was it? There's a spot where I've got a funky water pipe going. Oh, here it is, right here. I got a funky water pipe going. Mainly because I was, you know, I'd already got everything else set in place, and I was too lazy to, you know, pick this thing up, turn around, because if I turn around, I couldn't access the panel. So I decided, all right, well, we'll just run a funky pipeline. Honestly, I want to be able to configure input-output for, well, I mean, input-output for, you know, because these things, you don't have to program or anything. But give me a limitation on where the input and output is for the things that have pipes going to them is really frustrating. Let me adjust that so that I can have my factory look nice and clean. We have unlocked quite a bit tonight. You see we got some greens that we haven't done yet. But I did unlock all the office furniture and everything. You know, basically all the decoration stuff. I haven't unlocked the construction material yet because I figure when I unlock that's going to become a thing. I really want to unlock it. That doesn't require the purple. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think probably one of the next things we're going to research is going to be getting this construction material and then the construction industry. Construction material because we can save ourselves a whole lot of money if we can make our own construction material. But more specifically, I want that long-range scanner. That's what I want. Modular storage tank, awesome. The big statue, awesome. The radio tower, awesome. But I don't need those three. The long-range scanner, I need that. Power distributor thing. Wait, which one? Which one are you talking about? You get a large transformer. Power distributor thingy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've already got a small transformer. Large transformer was kind of it's kind of an afterthought. I mean, yes, it would be great. 25 megawatts. Saves me from having to do the silliness that I did over here. I'm going the wrong way. Because I got the entire power grid hooked up over here. But I had to build that many transformers to get it all hooked up. So you can see here the high voltage grid, and it's like showing us maximum megawatts. Because it's only producing what it has to. But you can see here the biomass burners and the burner generators aren't using anything. The main base is running off of roughly 1.15 steam turbines. So, yeah, did some work there. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not so much that it allows more power per grid, it just makes it easier because, see, I built all these small transformers here and then hooked it all up so that the entire power network is available over here. But no, I 100% agree. The large transformer, definitely a thing to do. After running the power and everything, that's when I finally unlocked the large power pole. So, yeah, 16 meters, 45 meters. I don't really care about the max connections. I care about that connection range. So now we can finally start running with the large power poles. We have polymer boards in a storage container over here. And then we've got circuit boards going in here. But we've just about tapped out this beginning area. Which, funny enough, what we've just about tapped out isn't the xenoferrite. As opposed to last time, we have just about tapped out the entire the entire Technum area. Oh, can I get out of here? I didn't mean to fall in here. Oh, okay, I'm out. So, but you can see here, there's not that much left. There's still no left to last us for a while. But this is about ran out. Whereas, when I go and check our... Damn it. That's it. Making some glass. And we're gonna put a top on this thing. See our xenoferrite. You look at it compared to the Technum, we've barely touched the xenoferrite. But the Technum, we've just about burnt through. Which is the opposite of our normal play. So, okay, now this is... Oh, because that research so fast. That's what it is. This one makes stuff so fast. And there are no power shards or anything in this game to make things go faster. Let's see. Space station, station upgrades. Alright, we only got 5 megawatts. So, do I go solar panel? That'll give us an extra 30. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because the reactor is stupid expensive. Exactly. Oh, wait. I want this. Got that. Oh, it needs lots of power. Okay. Well, then let's change up our choice. Alright, definitely not getting orbital laser tonight, chat. But we will definitely have it next time we play this. Hey, Dave Monte. How you doing, buddy? I hope everybody had a great Mother's Day. For those of you in the U.S. like I said earlier, I know that Mother's Day is on a different date in many areas of the world, but and sadly, Dave Monte, I think you're showing up just in time for me to say it's time to wrap things up. Because even with unlocking the orbital laser, I saw that the orbital laser requires 50 megawatts of power. So we gotta get the power situation taken care of up on the space station. Oh, no worries, buddy. And yeah, Tundra, I've been working off of the main base, so I've made the main base a complete mess. Well, we were producing so much of certain things. Oh, I know why we've run out of so much techno. Hold on. Let's go do this. I just thought about that. I'm a dum-dum. Get over here. And break that conveyor. Alright. We've been selling Technum rods. No wonder we burnt through all the Technum. Breaking that will save us a shit ton of Technum. So chat, we gotta sit down and play around with ChatGPT and Suno. We need to have an opening song for this game. You know, we made the really cool one for Satisfactory. We gotta make one for this game too. Honestly, I'm looking at trying to do that for all the different games I'm playing. All the different styles of music, you know, music that's fitting for that particular game. That way when we do our 5-minute stream starting thing, then we'll throw in a extra song. But, well, we'll get all that stuff going. Hold on. There we go. So I hope everybody's had a great Sunday, a great Mother's Day, for those of you that are celebrating today. think we are going to wrap up here in just a moment. I can't think of any other things to do right now with the limited time we've got left. Kind of waiting for that orbital laser, at least that portion of the orbital laser, to finish. Because we're 1% away. I'm really excited about that. But then I realized that, alright, research complete, orbital laser. Well, now the downside is that I didn't realize, is that the research is, okay, now I know how to build an orbital laser. Now I have to go over here and build the orbital laser, which requires 50 megawatts of power. So we gotta get our power up, then we'll get the orbital laser installed. So that'll be done next time. This has been a good run tonight, chat. Alright, let's take a look. Anime Dave, hey man, thank you for being here. And what I like to do, I like to take a look and see if any of my buddies are currently streaming. And if they're streaming something that looks interesting, then I like to drop a raid on them. Let's see. Who do we got? Oh, we don't have a lot of options here. She usually wraps up in the next 15 minutes, so we're not going to go there. Let's go visit Ixon. She's playing a little bit of Once Human. Chat, thank you so much, everybody that's been here. Thank you for the 16 likes. You guys are amazing. And I will catch y'all on the next one. Have a great night.